Ah, why hello there everyone, and welcome to today's stream. It has been a long time. Totally wasn't yesterday when I streamed. Hello Ollie, welcome to the stream. You too, Jet. Hello Chrono, hello Evie, and hello Arthur. Hope you're all having a great day. Well, we cannot speak for everyone. We already know one in here is not having the greatest of days, but we don't talk. We it's yeah no, it's fine. Then we need to manage that bot. Honestly, the night bot. We need to edit it, edit some parameters on that. Wow. Uh, yeah, the apparently soundboard uh alert thing doesn't work here. So let me just flip it. This is where having a moderator active here would have been really helpful for me because, oh boy. But none of my moderators are really active, so that's just sadness. And the fact that this tool is not even that good, like, uh, we don't know to understand what this tool, how this works. It's not alphabetically, or not alphabetically, but more like it doesn't do time stuff that well. Oh, Otto, you silly. How could you? uh, guess we can't. Wait. Oh well. Oh, hello, Strasse. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we was trying to give back the 500 points. That's also try to use 500 points on, but it doesn't work. It doesn't want to. It doesn't show me. So sorry, pal. Twitch is weird. Nothing we can do for that. But regardless, thank you so much for the 5 months, Strasser. Good to have you for this long. Okay, well, without much more delay, let's just start the game. It's gonna be a slow game because well, we played on HDD, but they recommend SSD, and we don't have an SSD we could place this on. So we just have to go with what we have. What game? The game should say on the description, or under the description, on Twitch. But, there you go. That is a game. Yeah. So if you want to play this for yourself, at any point in time, at least anytime soon, spoiler alert. Just wanting to let you know. Yeah, this is the Talos Principle. A game full of puzzles and weirdness. All good. Thank you for the Patsies, Stargy V. Also, I'm not kid, flip you, Evie. Oh, yes. Let's hop straight into it. Delete it. No. Yes, all good. Well, it's gonna take a bit because this game was designed for an SSD. No, we don't have the space on an SSD to play this game. Well, I'm sorry. So we just sit here and it's just me and all of you. All you and me. Just sit here and look into one another's eyes, even though we cannot see your eyes. The game, file-wise or resource-wise? It's just the squeak of us. You can take. Ah, my goodness! Flashing light warning. So right now I'm just letting the game to process because it's using a HDD, so it takes a while longer to do all this. Still haven't found the secret puzzles, but we already done 1 to 8 on this area. The golden gate we still do not know how to open. Probably something to do with the secrets. Gonna turn this down. Or we could keep it up. Actually, I'm gonna keep this up. This I'm gonna put down to 40 because that's loud, and I'm gonna put this down to 70. Once I hear the dialogue, well. Music. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it there. Patsies! All the patsies for everyone. Now we have this puzzle. Bridge 1, completed. Don't question it. I think there's only 2 bridges on this. Ah, okay. Take it. So it's not that. It's fine. There you go. Thank you for the keys and the patsies and the Terry-ups. Have both been welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Actually, hope everyone here is having a great day. Let's sprint. Oi. Anti-gravity field. Oi. No, I'm not, Evie. Who are you?
Halt, creature of clay.
Ah.
You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken.
Ken?
Turn back
No,
now,
flip you.
before you harm yourself and others.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Oh, okay. With a magic box. You need to know more about these technologies for the future of Jerusalem. Should we mention the box of paradoxes? Or should we consider the words? Tell her what? The box? We're gonna go with the box? Is that what we're hearing? Is that the first count? Second squeak. And the box goes to Dark Eevee.
You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to. And like him, you are a fool.
Ah. Fire!
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Yes, blue laser. Roy. Gotta run back, gotta dash through the snow. Gotta one horse open sleigh. Makes me wonder where the secret puzzles are. Should we go for the secret puzzles? I'm curious about them. Maybe I can open the gate. We don't know what the winter wrap-up means or is, but it's great. Okay, we shall search the forest for these two secret things. That's not a secret. These seem strange. But I don't think it has anything to do with the secret. Oh, what do we have over here? A flame. Nom.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Let's unlock up the Rainbow Factory. What? You two are confusing me! Gotta look behind here. There's a pathway. At least we can travel fast. Ooh, we found one secret. But okay, we will not...
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
So what's beyond here? That's you. Oh, red laser can go straight through here. Not good enough. Honestly, not sure what the Rainbow Factory is, but we will not look at it. There you go. So we can bring this to where does the laser need to go? Wow, over here? Okay. Right, so we can take this and plug it to here. Blue bloods. There's more wholesome? Question mark? What the flip is wholesome? Oh, holes. Oh my goodness. Even you see. Oh. That was one of two. Of course, we could have used that, but yeah. Water. Off it goes. It is going away from the archway. It's not a secret. Probably is a secret through this mist. Aha! Oh, it is 7. Flip. This is 7. Had a feeling. Van. Virtual access network node. What? I don't know. That was just random squeaks. Looking through the forest. Oh. Interesting. Well, you should all probably you probably already know the Danish word for water. Literally the same, just replace the last N with a D. That is the last one. Softy. What do you mean? Loop. Okay, we cannot do it here, here, here. We are silly squeakers, that's true. Keep forgetting we can actually pass through the purple stuff. Don't have to worry too much about it. Keep connections. Okay, this is done here. Keep connections because we want to have it there. What if... Wait. Will this work at all? Okay. Yes. No. Did you think that would work? Oi. Well, we definitely soft locked it. There's another way to reset a puzzle. Other than leaving and coming back. It was purely an experiment. Why? It's not like you can just walk right through. Ah, silly Siren. We thought it would keep its current orientation and just fly while pointing, like, once it got through there, it would then point at this instead. And, well, maybe we could, well, we kind of grab it through the hole, but clearly we should have placed it here and let the cube no. Should we use a fire? Oh, you cannot crouch in this game for whatever reason. Should we use a fire or should we just restart? Restart checkpoint, we think. Restart, okay. Let's see what reset checkpoint does. Worst case scenario, it will bring us back to the previous, what do you call it? The previous secret puzzle. At best. At worst, it's all the way back to after we complete and get the blue laser. Yeah, we know. Oh! At best, we are right here at the puzzle where we accidentally soft locked ourselves. Convenient. We do that. Why do we need to bring the cube through? No idea. Keep connection. Flip. Okay, but we do not know what good that does for me at all. Clearly, the game just tried to bonk you. What do you mean? So clearly that one needs to be there so we can, well, send the cube over. And place that like that. Go through and grab that. Sure. But clearly that's not the right way because we just reset ourselves. Let's go back. How about we do it like this? So clearly this box must go through. Oh, but first. Okay, we get it. I think we got it. Oh, I understand. Keep connection. Flip. There you go. Just place that over there. Take this, place it there. We go through here. We keep connection, place it there. Make it fly. And that should do it. Yes. And it keeps the connection, because why the flip not? Aha!
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Well, how about we go and check the Golden Gates? Whee! I'm curious about the Golden Gates. See if that is open now. You want me to complete the secret puzzles of the first area? Oh. Okay. You made me understand. So we just completed 2 of the secret puzzles here. The Retarded Prometheus was a trickster, and it seems his holographic equivalent has similar tendencies. These sparks seem designed to allow us to skip puzzles, a function which appears to run counter to whatever intent lays behind this place. Still, the terminals for using them are right there in the puzzle, so Prometheus must have some legitimate authority in all this. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. So, map. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in this apparent area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The solid tells me we'll have 2 times the secrets or circle we have to navigate through. Unless it's including the lost puzzles as well. Or not lost puzzles, labs? No, we got 1 lost lab. Oh my goodness. We got 1 lost lab here, but it didn't light up the other circle. So something tells me we'll have another circle to go around. Mayhaps. No, not the golden gates, because the golden puzzle is the golden gates that we try to go through, which requires these to light up before they open. But yeah. Well, we got everything here. We can go back to the first one and see if we can complete find the secrets there. Problem about the first place is that they all look the same, so it's a little bit hard for me to see or find them. Whereas in the forest, it's like, oh yeah, it's structures within a forest. If it's not natural, then it's definitely something of interest. Yeah. But let's try and see if we can find the secret ones among the original ruins. Hypertrain. Just letting the stuff flow. Okay, so we do have a vantage point up here, but you can't really see that much. Also gotta solve the... Is there even a... If I see a stapled line in the sky, that would probably mean that's a secret in and of itself. Like it has 2 stars. I found both stars here. So maybe that is something we need to activate here as well. How did... So there's one right there. Okay. How we get that? No idea. Okay. Well, secrets we need to find. Is there any secrets over there, perhaps? No, I don't think there's any over there. Parkour? Yeah, problem is... It seems like we need to get up. Wait, can we? Wasn't there a staircase over here? I think there was a staircase over here. We made you fall asleep. What? Oh no. We think you. There you go. I mean, me just think you're tired. Okay, secrets. Secrets. No? We don't even do ASMR stuff. It's not of my interest. Nightbot! Calm the flip down. Oh, what the flip is this?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall.
Okay.
If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Okay. Where's this? Find my sprite. Follow it until it leads you back to me. The sprite. That thing is leading that way. I think the lines. How much of this can we explore? Like, good grief. No wonder it takes a while to learn this area. There's a blue little thing coming up of the top of that thing, like up there, and it's pointing towards over there. I wonder if his sprite is the one, the glowy thing. Wouldn't know. The one that gave us the voice log? Oh, what's this? It's a secret lab. We found one of the secret labs. Can't open that door. So what do we have here?
There's more of these labs than I expected.
If you find another terminal,
Please be careful. Oh. It disappeared. There it is. Well, first, what is in here? Servers? Server racks, okay. Oh. Prototypes to the things. Well, palm reader. Time to be overloaded. Oh, never mind. So, lots of text. First companions, lots of text. User names: Eustachius 2, Cornelius 3, Aurora 4, Sun 5, Seraphia 6, Byron 7. Oh wait. Some for Cornelius and Eustachius. There were 10 whose bodies were progenitors, had not anointed in due time. Now it was appointed founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this manner, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder were called the first companions. Great! Of course, number 1 would probably be the founder. Noema, so far so good. But funny, the sudden abrupt ending to that call message. What is this? Is this his room? Or something right now? Well, how'd we go? Oh, wrong way. Ah! Turn the wrong corner. Oh, but the right corner, but the wrong way up the corner. Follow the sprite. Follow the sprite. We don't know what kind of... Yes, left, right. West, east. Must be something up here, right? Yes, this is one of the secret ones. Alpha. Even though we do know my left and rights, we still can do whoopsies. We still do whoopsies relatively often. Okay. Oops. Take you. We asked. North and south, forward and backwards. Okay, okay. So we need to have... Well, if we take... Oh yeah, right, it's just gonna drop. Good thinking. Open system squeak. Where it went. There it is. I'm gonna fire! I'm gonna fire! Ah, it's faster than me. Well, flip. So these two here. Okay, good to know. One someone needs to remember game physics. Yes. But silly thing. What are you, what? Huh? 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 Okay. From the original game. So this is an Easter egg, in other words. Okay. Well, nice. Okay. I'm gonna move on. They blew up. It's been a long time since we last played the first game, so we couldn't remember. But nice. Hopefully there will not be explosives in this installation. Inspect remains. Find an ancient human artifact. It's impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. Some kind of steam engine, wasn't it? We don't remember. We know they have. Oh boy. We know it exists, or have existed, but we don't remember what they actually were useful for. This machine, that machine right there. Something tells me it's a steam engine of a sort. We also have that over there. Now I'm not afraid of the water as much. This is one of them. This is a clue we get. Huh? There are texts around the corners, but apparently we are not able to read that. So secret. Could it be up there? The wall. Oh, not up there. We cannot go up there. I think that was a map, but it has to be having a clue. Like the first one had, there was two another one. One was the laser that went to it, which is not, there's no laser in this one, but in the previous one. Ooh, a blue thing. Oh, this is the sprite. Hi. Oh, we thought it was gonna go up there, it's like, huh? At least we know, as long as we don't get submerged in water, we are fine. Another one of those. This is strange. This is only for a star, but I'm not sure what a star is used for. Possibly for secret ending. Don't do that, go. No, my goodness. Of course, you want me to go up and then back down, huh? My goodness. At the back here, you said it's bright. Wait! Splash, splash, I'm taking my back. is getting deep. Chasing the light. Activate the Prometheus monument without stopping this. The what? Without stopping the sparkasmic music. Oh, it's basically keeping the music going. The theme of
Not
fire.
all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Okay. Judgment. Okay, sure. I'm moving on. We got our first star in this area. Yeah. So we also have these strange figures that glows, which tells us a tale. I'm a little bit confused about the second star. Like obviously we got the first star from the following that sprite, but the second one? How do we get that? All we got is a map. Map of this place. I'm like, do you hide this? It's like, why is this just going to this? Also, you look funny. You're a robot. You look like a robot. I mean, like, these look more human, but apparently with some more. Like, these things blowing up. It's just that one statue that is like standing out. I'm a robot. Human, robot, human. Trying to find this last secret puzzle. Where it is, no idea. So the center is the starting point of the area. Yeah, the starting point is technically this, the megastructure, but that's not here. It's number 6. We don't want to deal with number 6. Frogs, or toads. Well, time to run around near the edge to see if we can discover anything out of place. Like this. That was quick. Interconnectivity. So we have multiplication. We only have one, so let's go for that. One laser. We need both. We need 2 lasers for that. This and this. Make green. Okay, sure. No, wait. Clear the connections. So if we do red to you, keep connection, blue, and this, have to run to the store because there is no exit here. Okay, take your time and stay safe out there. And stay hydrated most of all. Okay, so now we have that. We have an immediate green. We do not have an immediate blue. That should be fine. It's not really fine. Blip. Taking that too, just for the sake of it. So we have green. No. How about we do it like that? Oh wait. But I cannot cross paths. How do we do that without the green and blue crossing each other? Nothing we forgot in here? No. No cubes we forgot? No. Actually, we have an idea. Okay. Place it there. Few connections. Flip. Perfect. We got that done. Everyone is going to the Golden Gate. I hear Twitch and I would use a bit more swearing if I could. We said that 4 times and got 4 ants just trying to get this through. Ah! I'm sorry! I'm pretty sure we should have disabled the whole thing where an ad starts the moment you go in. We should have that deactivated. Should just be like the ads every 30-ish minutes. So I understand you. It's something that's round in this place, like a huge round monument of a sort. That one, that there is obviously not round. Oh, we can't pin that. Hope you're doing okay, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. Just plopping the tiny part. What? Oi! This is going down below. Entrance. Left flip. We don't understand. Ah. We did the whole roundabout solution. Oh my goodness. It's obviously not this. Unless it is, but I'm not seeing the reason. For it to be all the way out here. Oh. No. We don't understand that statue's map. This place is obviously a square area right here. Yeah, we don't understand. Does not make any sense to me. Well, we can always figure it out later on, so let's just continue onto the new area. Eastern Woodlands, a region of low hills interspersed with small bodies of water, overshadowed by a gargantuan star-like construct. Off we go!
1K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, there's a star thing. Star pulse of 8.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although
Pocket
it does have
fox.
some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Okay. Well, it's definitely strange. It's like, ooh, rock. Square, yes. Let's go with the main puzzles, 1 to 8. If we find out anything interesting along the way, well, we'll figure it out. Unless we're just behind that. We see the stippled line, so there's definitely a puzzle outside to manage. Now what are you? Oh wait, you're the one who interchanges. What if we do it like this? Is that possible? No, it's not. You cannot handle more than one connection. Huh. Hello? Oh, this is the wrong way. And then we have this. Yeah. Well, this one turned to this. Kapflurry. Look at where that went.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Poof, man. I'm not that tiny, okay? Oh yeah, the compound cells, there's two is over here. Ciao, hello, welcome to the stream. So planet 2 is... Who are you? Let's go tell you what happened on the island.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat.
Oh.
He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
That's, I'm not that tiny, good grief. Give me this, we need it. We don't want it, but we need it. Fly. That sounds red too. Perfect. If it was minuscule, you wouldn't even be able to see me. No interface. Oh, I have one. Melville.
Did something break?
No, New Alexandria.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
Why would so much time from extended to here?
Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
That's all. Okay. 3 is this way. Meow. We get speedy. So that's where. Huh? Magnifying glass? Oh my goodness. No, flip's sake. Good grief. Fuck! No! You don't use a fair magnifying glass. No. No. Exploring around the rocks. Looks like maybe there's a secret entrance. Trees! Like a secret lab. But nah, we continue. Oh. Data terminal. A lot of reading material, but I'm not gonna go through all of them. So if you want to have a read, you can take a screenshot of this now. And you can read it yourself later. I'm not that focused on lore at the moment. So if you want to read, here you go. And this one too. We cannot show the whole thing, but here's the top. 1, 2, 3. And here's the bottom. 1, 2, 3. The voice acting in this game is weird in tone. Honestly, if the game came out now, its voice part of my brain would get getting itchy now. Wow, you should hear all of the voice acting. It's actually pretty good. But we cannot say for certain if it is or it's not AI. Because who actually knows? Not this one. Hey. Okay. Oh, definitely not a game came out separate before all the annoying AI stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not really into the whole debacle, so we prefer to not squeak around about that. Personally. It is what it is. Just AI being used for the wrong kind of squeaks, sadly, but what can we do? I mean, like, they are robots, AI. It's you again. We already spoke. We can't speak to you again, we can just greet. Run. That's number 4. Refraction. Not one of these things. Okay. Right, we can move through here. we go. Good. Perfect. Right.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Okay, measurements. Cat sitting advice. Read 10 social media entries. Achievement. Touch grass. So I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging port. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Clean it very thoroughly, so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell. We do have some cleaning agents that should do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Or make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe it would be easier if you just move him back to Yakut's place and fed him there. No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, trying cables, and generally just breaking stuff. This is normal, and I warned you, Pellegrino. I could have given to Nath. She's used to him. But he's so fussy, and I love him. Ah, cats. Places of longing, Paris. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Light, one of the great capitals of the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history. The moment that gave birth to modernity in all its glories and horrors alike. Horrors? The spirit of freedom that was born here, although it was suppressed by enemies and traitors, never entirely faded. They lived on in the minds of artists for many generations. Maybe something of that spirit still remains in us. Breakdancing in the Olympics. We don't know anything about what actually happened in Paris, but oh well. One of the statues. What clues do you have? I read a cross. Not from you. Sphinx monument. Saying a reference photo in case I want to figure out this later. It didn't take reference photo of the map earlier, another one. What? Five is this way. So we haven't been able to see the Olympics because, well, we live in an apartment, we don't have a television. So fill me in. What happened? Did we miss something strange? It's a knot gate. Interesting. It's a knot gate. Oh, we have to do it then as a chain reaction. Okay. How do we open that? What is the trigger to open that? First tried doing breakdance in part of the Olympics. The Australian breakdancer became a meme and turns out they may have paid themselves into the Olympics game because they're hot trash and took money from friends. Oh boy. Ah, that's huh? How do you expect me? How do you expect me to do that? It's not like we have a jammer available, right? Like that, right?
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Send a drone to have a look at another puzzle cluster, but it seems they remain inactive until someone gets there, or until the transport system goes online. Okay. You know, it says one on the social, but it's someone who wants my consent to them sharing my personal information. It's like, I'm not trusting that. And on top of that, their number, like my number is 1,000. Their number is, and get this, 666. I'm not trusting that, and especially with how this whole world is, like with all these gods and whatnot, I'm highly suspicious. Ah, bird. Oh wait, we can't do that. I cannot do that. Ah, wait. Okay. Sure, now what? I feel like that was probably the last step. There's another one right here. That means it's that. So we somehow need to bring. Ah, we could just do that. No, wait, we can't. Oh yeah. Round we go. Okay. Thank you for the information, though. Oh, shit! I'm completely blind when it comes to the Olympics, so good to get some information. I keep forgetting. The blue we cannot get through. The red we can. I was saying the limits are a bit of a joke anyway, so it's fine not paying attention to them. I mean, like, as we heard, or has heard, the people who hosts. No, what else is that? But the cities that host the Olympics waste or loses a lot of money doing these things. That, and secondly, less and less cities has been willing to, what you call it, host these at all. So, yeah. How do you do this? Need to figure it out. So this red one opens for this. But both of these are out of range. We only have 2 things. Unless, okay, wait, yeah, right. Purple we can make pass through. Right. Okay. Can I place it here? I'm stupid. Okay. Yep. Need to place this all the way. Okay. Yeah. Place that there. And then that should be self-sufficient. We don't need that. I'm gonna bring both in here. And there we go. We did it! Off it goes. And that thing disappears. For convenience. Number 7. This way! Another one we haven't managed. Welcome back, Evie, and we found another one of these weird maps. Like, this is clearly a star because it's also shown on the compass above. But again, do not know how to solve this. Especially since ours looks like this. That is a plus. Circular plus. No idea how to solve that one, but maybe somewhere in the future. What is going on here? Wooden fence, gotcha. Choose the argument for no reason. Yes. Backwash propagation. Whatever propagation means, sure. right, okay. Chaos. Control! Right. Huh? Fan that works. Wasn't that child beep as well?
I'm impressed.
Are you now? What do you mean by a child beep? The garden, new poem. I walk in the garden without fear, and stars swirl across the sky, and I stand amongst the tall lilies, who lift their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, and I am at home. Therefore, it makes me feel calm and happy. My new favorite of yours, I think, although maybe step by step towards a nightingale might still win out. Let's say it's a tie. We don't know. We do not know what we. I'm honestly not following, but well, the words are definitely beautiful. But to me, it seems like a poem about death. Hmm. Happy wherever you are, yeah. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. End of thread. Okay. We have a weird thing. Well,
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself.
Alcatraz, don't
It
do
seems
that.
impossible to ever really grasp. But then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Okay.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you make of Pandora?
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation. Exactly. But we don't really understand anything yet, and this Prometheus is suspiciously absent, so I remain cautious.
For good reason. Understandable. Always good to take precautions, and we don't know what this is for. Does it lead to anything? Or does it lead to specifically this? I'm gonna wander back to the statue that was over here. it doesn't mean that the statue needs to be powered by a laser. Yes, okay, so these probably means the laser. I mean, like, they don't look like the laser catchers that's been throughout this. Ah! There's a floating fox! Or whatever that was. Okay. How was people been doing today? We have been doing alright. Nothing too much has happened. So, is it supposed to signify this? How are we gonna get green over there? It's impossible from this side, definitely. But yes, Mia's been doing fine. Finally, not holiday, weekend. We just got out of the holiday. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Evie. What is this? Hold on. Evo? Huh? What? What significance does this have? What are you? What are you? Strange things. This was number 6. Oh, it's a secret. Checkersport. Well, we found our first secret unintentionally. Pre-connected. We cannot go through there. We can take that. Place it here so we can go through. This one will turn into blue. That will not be able to reach. Is there any other walls? No, that's not. Okay. Oh wait, that's this, technically speaking. Later. So we think it's like you need to pre-connect all of these. So like that. Go and grab you. We cannot do much more with that. Then we grab this. And we point it will turn blue and then it turn red. Okay, so that is reaching. We need to plop that here for now. Or we could also just do that. And there you go. Thank you for the hackies, yay! Who doesn't like hackies? Me said need you. Right, so you kind of helped me find the secrets. Like, it's right there. I could have spotted it, but still. That's nice. Right, because we complete a secret one before we complete the 8th one. Positional interchange. So grab that blue one. Take from that to here. What? Sure. Blip. Oh. Yes. We agree. Promise. No! Okay, stop it. Oh boy. See, when you see red ice, you bounce. What the flip? So what we could do, take that. Take that and make it go. Oh wait, ah right, yes. Fast. I'm not scared, flip you. Ah! Yes, we're doing this again. But this time we do it like this. Now it can keep itself. I bet that's what it sounds like when you shake him. We don't know. So obviously that one will not be able to reach that blue one. So my best bet is that we take this, place it here. I'm gonna send two guard flips. What? So this, and this. Flip. Right, we forgot that one thing. All of the above. No idea why it's doing that, but wow. There you go. The fox can never become a god, and it's not this one. He once was a Kitsune type. A flip, yes, true. So that was, lore-wise, there was a potential for that, and if we ever got to 9 tails. But I'm not a yokai. Is it a secret? This feels like a secret. It should be a secret. It's the Golden Gates. Okay, so it's not as much of a secret. Never mind. Part of the depot can become a god here. But it's just humble he is. We do not know what. What are you saying? You made my mind go. So this goes here, and the flip is this. Oh, well.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, If man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Okay, now we're going to the deep stuff. Help! I'm following this stippled line, but I'm also looking for secret labs. Where does this lead to? It leads to... Yeah, that means we need to do something in this one. And number 3. No. Where is that? Can't see it. Ah. There you go. Now the green laser should be going all over. Have we already? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Not kid. Flip you. Ah. Why? No. Well, we just did flip you. So we need to look for this guy out by the shore. We have to find the cross, which is also in this picture. I'm not get from you. Oh, another triangle. We found this last secret. Transposition. Okay. Oh, there's a jammer. Oh, we have a jammer. Jam the jam jam. We cannot go through there. That's not how it should work. I'm gonna bap you. Well, not you like it, I'm gonna bap you. No. Whatever shall we do with you? Oh. Me will cry. Hi. Oh, those are gate. Those are gates that were lower. Interesting. No. There is no cute way. Why are you all doing this to me? Okay, so clearly this is silly. Clearly we need to have these two connected. So if we do that, select those two, then that should stay on or off. We collect this. What next? You. We don't specifically need this anymore. Because unlike you, when I make a proper character, it won't be cute but monstrous, so it won't be called cute. Oi! Who says my character was made with cuteness in mind? It was not. Okay, so how many points of... What was that? Wild? I'm a wild beast. Oh yeah, right, we can... Right. Let's just say that, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, so clearly... Smashes. Right. Okay, and then we take that and do that. Open season squeak. All secrets has been unlocked. These secret puzzles. I just need to get out of here. Follow the green laser. Ow, ow. I'm clipping trees. I also need to find a secret lab, wherever it is. It could be anywhere. Oh shit. What's that? Something blocked me from moving. Usually these secrets... Wait, what? Oh. Water. The secret labs are usually in rock faces or sides of rocks and stuff. We have to do it from here? Question mark. Yes, over here the entrance, wasn't it? That's weird, it doesn't make much clear that just attract us all, I don't know. Why you all do this to me? Oh. Grab you. Grab you. There you go. That's loud. Flip, why is it like this? Okay. What's this? A pillar? Oh. Cut the cute. Yes, cut the cute.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Okay. Sphinx is scary. Well, let's play that again.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, We should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Okay. Sure. Well, I'm just looking for the parkour. Oh, we don't have the parkour, just up this way. Is it out here? We're looking for the secret lab, and we're looking for the statue that is this. Statue, oh, that is sure. Can't really see what that is there, but there's a cross marking there, so that's something we need to discuss. Ah! We think we found it. So it's over here. Yay! Now it should be on the map. No, it's not. Okay. Well, it's fine. Well, it's very loud though. Well, yeah, true. A secret lab wouldn't be secret if it wasn't secretly secret. Well. Excuse me. Oi! What? Two people speaking. Very, very close to one another. Oh, a butterfly. Is it out there? Oh, it's getting very deep. No. Unless it is out there, but I'm just scared.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Success! You're right! I made a statue! Wow! Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It's very dramatic. But the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stuff part of the environment, Miranda. What happens if we step into water that's too deep? Well, we can find out.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Squeak. Well, we don't have insulation for water, so... So it begins to glitch out and then shut down. Ah. Game over, thank you all so much for watching. No. I mean, like at the beginning of the game, it did warn us that that they ran out of water insulation stuff. So it should be careful around water. So we can go chest deep, okay? But we cannot go fully submerged. Whee! Jumps into the body of water immediately. Okay, okay. Now we don't know where this is. No, it's fine. It's just a game. it's fine dying in a game. It would be different if it was real life. Then there's like, no, don't try that. You don't know if it will kill you or not. Don't try that. Look, there are people who constructed me 1K. It ran out of insulation or protection, or what you call it. Protection against water, at least. Let's have a battle conformal coating. Don't think they know how that works yet. Come on, wherever you are. Well, it's me who's searching, right? Not it searching, hiding from me. It's just sitting. Would be nice to be waterproof, but also keep my electrical wiring from short-circuiting. Maybe they only had enough for just the lower body and then they ran out. I don't know. There's a cat statue. Well, supposedly cat statue. But if we don't find this lab after having done a whole lab, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue. Go to make the bridge. I see something purple over here. Is there another one of those? Oh. It's a playground. Okay. Okay. Sure. What is it? Inspect remains. A strange bicycle with 3 wheels, perhaps intended for children or pets. Don't think pets, even though we know that there are monkeys who have been using tricycle bikes. But that's more for circus and entertainment of the public. Yeah, cats have been seen as sacred. Now they're just these silly little cat household pets who do all sorts of silly stuff and, well, yeah. I'm not having any luck finding this secret lab. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the star.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Who would have thought? We have already spoken. Where are the others? This is a huge place. We want to speak to everyone else. There's 2 more we need to find. We've already done that. Well, let's just head up for the thing. Just looking for the bridge connection thing. There it is. It's over here. While trying to sound sophisticated, the voice gave away that it's not that sophisticated. The Sphinx is kind of a meanie, if you know. Or brutally logically. I don't know. It's a troll. The Sphinx is a troll. Oh no. Sounds so organic when we rotate it. It's like, I'm not sure if you like that. Up to the stars. Blip. Sphinx, it's you again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus.
Ah, not
To
Icarus.
escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris, the flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Disobedience, he should have listened to his father. Carelessness, he did not use his wings correctly. Impatience, if he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Lawlessness, he should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Idiocy, the wings are made from wax. I mean, come on! And like, yeah. If we're thinking of this, he was very careless. But wasn't it also hubris? We don't know the exact story. Of course it's you, Dr. Crimson. We don't know exactly the story behind it. We know about it, but not to a detail. So we cannot say for certain what was the actual reason. Was it hubris? Was it carelessness? What do we feel? For me personally, it feels like it's hubris. If I remember correctly, he just got excited. He didn't think he could ignore the sun. I think he was just careless. Yeah. That would make this more. It would make sense. Also thinking that that this is a story of the old gods and whatnot. It could also be hubris, but let's try carelessness.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash?
Huh.
After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin.
Oh,
Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Red laser.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Okay, I'm gonna speak with you first, sir.
How can I help you?
Our favorite number 7. Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made 2 fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
What do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What do you make of this Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
That is all. Wonder what the others are. We need to go back to the first, because now we understand what those are. Those are just icon for lasers, but we didn't understand it at first. Enter the capsule. 246. We're halfway through for the golden gates to open. It's a tube. It's not a tube, but sure. It's more like a pond. Anyway. So we need to go to that that statue with the star icon on it and figure out where the laser entry is. As we know. Hush it. So we need to go over there, as we can see on the compass at the top. So let's see. Also, yes, you completed all secrets, both secrets. But since we cannot see any lasers, well, apart from that, the stipple lines anywhere. This feels like one that is shot from nearby. There was something else. What, the secret lab? Because there's a green right there. What is nearby? Entanglement. This takes 2 inputs and makes another. So we cannot find the statue. It's over there. There it is. Yep, it is connecting. Just need to. There you go. Blue light in the guidance thingy. Flop.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
But is Pandora is one to be reckoned with? Is Pandora someone we can trust? That is my question. Who can we trust in general? The blue light and the guiding thingy. The guiding thingy, what do you mean? The guiding thingy? This guy's over there, right? So now we just gotta go back here. Still don't know how to. We haven't found the secret lab here yet. Oh yeah, the thing in on the floor basically tells you the location. Like it helps point you in the direction of the next puzzles. So it's like, okay, the gate. If we want to find a gate, we go that way. We follow the arrow. It's basically telling us directions. But we're only halfway through with the gates, as far as I'm concerned. Like, let's go to the gates. Oh, we thought it pointed. We thought it pointed to the side. It's like, oh yeah, let's go this way. No. This way. This way. And here we have it. But we're only halfway through with this, and there's nothing we can do more for it. These gates open by us doing the secret, or the last puzzles. The puzzles with the triangle as a number instead of, well, a number. Ah! We still don't know where the secret lab is in the... There was something behind me. You sure it wasn't a bird? On the way to the gate. I mean, we can go back. Just blue. I'll talk about these. These are just to open this gateway. So what exactly are we talking about? I'll talk about this one. The data terminal thing. So we have these readings. That's fine. No harm done. You do not harm. Harm is not done harm, no. What? But I'm not sure if we can find the lab for the eastern wetlands. Maybe we didn't miss it now. So should we try and find the lab there before we go in? Find it, okay. It's gonna be a massive struggle. Pre-connected, okay. Well, just teleport. Well, I'm not sure where to go. Where to find it at all. Like, it's a huge place compared to the two others. Where could it be? Oh. How did... What?
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs.
Okay.
But they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Oh my goodness.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Okay. So that was. Oh my goodness. How in the world did we do that? Literally, first try, the moment we get back, it's like. Ah! My face. Finds it immediately. Yeah, it's a gentleman narrator. What speed really means. So this is a huge place. Huh? No, it seems more like magnetism that allows that. We think inside the pyramid, we will see like these walls that we can climb up on sides and walls and on the ceiling even. These secret labs usually hint to what the next area's new tech will be. So possibly we'll be able to go up walls in the next one. Possibly. The end draft. Oh boy. If you want to take a... Oh, yeah. If you want to take a screenshot of this, go ahead. I'm not going to read it all. Or read all of it. So screenshot 1. Yes, save it. And screenshot 2. Oh well. I didn't have to be this way. And yet it was. Fair to that comment. Okay. Sharon. Oh boy, this is an essay. So, picture 1, the screenshot 1, yes, you got it saved. And here's the screen number 2 for your reading need. My goodness, not because we cannot read, but it's more like I'm not as much focusing on the lore. I mean, like, sure, you could be in here. We give you these, you take screenshot and you read it out loud as me move around and continue or do my puzzles or this stuff. But wow, there is an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity and the last shadow is the last human to live. But another interpretation is equally possible, that humanity has achieved immortality and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. And then Norman Project 4. I like Master Special Mango. We don't like those kind of drinks. But as long as you enjoy them, just be cautious about how much you drink them. Hey. Same problem with trial 108, repeat all calculations. Weird. Trial blah blah blah. Experiment modified to gain further insights into unexpected error, inconsistent result. Simultaneous trial affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What is going on here? So there's a possibility we will get magnet panels we can walk up on. But we'll see. Box. Well, guess I'm just glad we figured that one out. It takes you some time to drink again. Just don't overdo it, okay? Don't want you to get irregular heartbeats and stuff. It's not fun. So one is this way. No. Well, just be careful, Evie. Please? Is one of the secrets? It's one of the secrets. Possibly. The high caffeine, or what you call it? We know it's something that coffee also has. But yeah, these energy types of drinks are really unhealthy, as it can cause irregular heartbeats, or at least quicken heart rates. And in worst case scenario, it can even cause a total heart failure. So all I'm saying is, do be careful, please. This is number 2. It's funny, we can fast travel to a puzzle or something like that, but we cannot fast travel away from a puzzle. We have to go all the way over to the pods to be able to do anything. Or well, continue. To the megastructure. Whee! So far we cannot even see the giant. Just like everything, don't consume stuff that isn't suited for you, and don't consume stuff in large quantities. That's true. You can also get too much water, called water poisoning.
I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics.
Outbreak, gotta love them. Also, gonna hydrate myself, so don't use that points on hydration because, wow. I flip you, Crimson. Well, squeak.
Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Well, all me can say is, do be careful about energy drinks. Sure, you can also have too much water, but the premise is basically don't have to.
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
I'm speaking. The limit for how much you should drink of, or you can drink of Monster or energy drinks like that is much lower than water.
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Fun! It's a machine. Enter the megastructure achievement.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Well, patience, my friend.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch.
Keep
Record
streaming.
anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that'll be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Hmm? Wait, huh? He went over here. Ah, that's Alcatraz. Alcatraz. We're running. I was wanting to speak with the people, but we can't. Not at this moment. We are too busy. Too interested in everything. What's the fun until now? Let me see. Well, we have entered the megastructure. Okay, we can't open that door again. It's like, oh no, we're locked in. Huh? So there's definitely a lot going on. So, but 7 went there, another went there. So we would guess we'll go here. What do we have? Chanishexki. Yes. If you want to take a screenshot of this, here's your chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we have this. Chinese Kavitsky, like Drennan, stood by his belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist, as we owe humanity our loyalty, so we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who gave everything for our story to continue. Okay. There's a dead tree though. Oh wait, he went straight forward. Never mind then. Door. Oh yeah, we have
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures?
Yeah, we played
Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Okay, he's went down there. Huh?
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
I agree.
That's good, that's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Oh boy. That is quite a sight. Who wouldn't want to have this as a as a wallpaper, the animated wallpaper? Just like this. It is quite fascinating. Would be more fascinating if it was real though. Just standing there, handprint. Yes. So obviously our friends went down. That would be cool, yeah. So what do we have here? More puzzles? Map. No idea. Wait, is it something we haven't? Oh, that's one. Preliminary analysis. Imagine an ant trying to make sense of a nuclear power plant. An armadillo trying to explain disco music. You get my drift. These particle clouds contradict every known law of physics. What's really shocking here isn't that we are seeing a new and powerful technology. It's what this implies about our grasp of physics. A lot of what we thought we knew must be wrong or incomplete on some fundamental level. A humbling realization. I don't like it! No, fair enough. We don't have to like everything. Will we find puzzles? We are the puzzle master after all. Oh boy. That is quite the drop. Wait, did we come from here there? We came from the other way. Oh, there you are.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Oh yeah? Sure, what's that?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Right, this place could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. Or I think it's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad. It depends on who wields it. With great power comes great responsibility. And the greater the power is, the greater the responsibility. And we think those other cities who have fallen didn't have enough responsibility for the amount of power they eventually gained. I don't think what went wrong with our ancestors was too much power. Honestly, I think it's too early to tell. Or I think your original impulse was correct. Nurture needs this technology. Or the mayor's premise is wrong. He's assuming history can only develop in one way. That is true. But not necessarily. It can also corrupt someone. Like, you could have this very nice, very sweet person you've known all your life. And then all of a sudden they get in the chair of being a mayor or a president or a king or queen, and all of a sudden, boom, maybe not necessarily every time or any time or for everyone, but there is that chance where that complete personality change, complete personality shift. They get power hungry. It's like, we have the power, we need more. We need to understand it. Like, yes, he's right, but we also want to understand. We need to understand it so we can figure out how it works. But yes, power is not necessarily good or bad. There's a few good pointers here, but I feel like it is a dangerous place. It could be dangerous because we don't understand it. We don't know it. We don't know what the intentions are for them to invite us here at all. But better to understand it than to stay ignorant. It could very well be. Water. So yeah. Never lose yourself, even as you sit there in a chair with all the power in the world, even if the world was in your fingertips or something like that, what you call it. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. The water! It's already... We already died to water once, Crimson. Because we wanted to test what would happen if we actually stepped into water. We already had a feeling, but nothing wrong with a little bit of experimentation, right? Besides, it's just a game. But yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's a little worried. But we should keep exploring. Like you said, we need to understand what we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it won't be all that bad. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
Mm-hmm. Stay optimistic, but always keep yourself prepared for the worst. What was noise? Okay. Also, I gotta agree with Evie that power more so reveals the person's true self and corrupts them. We got the second. We don't know where the 7 is, but yes. Oh, there's a gate. So they could have chosen any rubber design.
Looks like another set of
okay.
puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Hmm. Oh no. Why is 7 afraid of 8? Drone. Ah. We hear drone, but we don't see it. Oh! Ah! Scared me. We didn't anticipate that. That was jump scare. But why is 7 afraid of 8? No, 8's bit 9.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Gun. What's up here? This is all a flippin' maze. Amazing, ain't it? 8-bit 9. No, Evie said 6. Oh wait, yeah, no. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm saying why is... Yes, but I'm saying why is 7 afraid of 8?
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Because 8-bit 9. Eight bit, yeah, 8-bit 9. Doesn't have to be a joke. 8-bit. Okay, so we have this tool. Well, I'm not very smart, okay? Okay, thank you. That's a blue. We can move this too. Huh? Right, okay. Okay, but how can we use this? The bite on. We don't know what a bite R is, but squeak. A bite is 8-bit, yes. That is sort of very it is very correct, yes. Boing. Bite up, bite. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see what you mean. So we need to have blue go here. No, don't hit me! Ah! Look, we know I'm dumb, but good grief. Keep it there for sure. For now, for sure. I don't know. Take this. Pull the lever.
Good job, 1K.
Thank you, Buran. Yeah. So we don't need to go up this way anymore. Oh, ghastly noises. Only if it's gentle, Evie, suppose. Wow. Why would you even do that at all? Like, huh? Huh? Yes. I'm all ears. I'm listening, okay? Good grief. Sings me to love. Ah. Can I go? Oh, that was a red. Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh. Give me that. It's mine now. Gonna place that there for now. We gotta run back. Let me in. Let me out the. Let me get that flipping lever for the blue cannon. Wait. Gonna fit with the settings of the cannon. No, I'm not as much of a mechanic, electric programmer, what do I call it, than Dr. Crimson over here. Let there be a laser.
Well done.
Why are they saying that? Where are they? Where are they watching from? Not Marshmallow! Fill it up! RGB. Flip. No. Rotate. Hi. Place it. Don't deny me my placements. Running around at the speed of sound. Makes me feel like they're interconnected, all of them. In a sense. What is this? Hold on, I'm curious. Who are you? That's a drop. We almost fell into that. That's not you, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Me knew it.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Don't. Yeah, this is where the red laser was activated. So yeah, they are interconnected. So as now said, you just in the games. And where is it coming from? I'm pretty sure we have heard it before. That, or was it just in the series? Gotta go fast. Was that all? Was that... Huh? How is it green the easiest one? Sonic X.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
We have seen Sonic X. I've watched it at least. Well, Greenie. Are you saying Greenie is easy? That's no. What? It's right down there, so I'm not gonna wait. Oh yeah, we can't take fall damage. Fine, place it. Don't deny me the pleasure of placing blocks. Okay, flipping rookie. Okay. There you go. All the gates on, well, almost. It's just one bridge more. Denied me again. Placement of the thing. Ah. I was like, do we gotta follow this? Oh wait, this goes through the wall. Hey. What's around here? Oh. Licorice? What about licorice? My father really likes licorice, though. We can consume licorice, but it's not really something we enjoy. Okay, that's a Smash game, but that's not an official Sega game, so we don't know if that counts, but oh well. Details, as they say. Question from Miranda. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running, and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible. Whether it's quark gluon, deconfinement, or neutrino and antineutrino oscillations. I just know he definitely said it. That's it. Okay. Or even something incredibly basic like the properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them. But how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created. A machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure that's a good explanation, but I don't get it. Miranda, get this. They overload. No!
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless.
The difference.
But that shouldn't make us arrogant.
Means that different
No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Act 2, the human form divine. Oh, this was all Act 1? Huh?
Athena.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
What? We thought... What happened to this? We built this. Strange. Thing 1 is the same model from the first one.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
It's okay. We found some
I
new
still
ones.
can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Well, it's fine you take the new ones too, because we don't need it anymore. You can take all the bridges we have built so far. Use it for your Tetris game. We don't need these pieces. Time you got speed.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Epic music.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are...
Ad break! Ah! Wah. Gotta love those random ad breaks, huh? That'll be about 1, 2 more-ish.
somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Well, you're lucky, Evie. You're not even a subscriber, so that's even more confusing.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Oh, the door closed now. So to Nico though. Yeah, but subbing to Nico doesn't mean you have no ad privilege here unless you are subscribed. But why you don't have ads? Beats me. But hey, it doesn't bother me if you have ads or not. Yeah, true, because well, we don't know about Crimson if he is subscribed. Oh, wait, he should be actually. I'm confused. No, we don't think. We don't know how it works. It confuses me. Everything, all of it. We don't know. But, wow. From the degree to which vegetation seems to spread, I would guess the megastructure has been abandoned for a while. Although the combination of moisture and heat does create an ideal environment for plant growth, what makes it harder to be sure is that some plants have clearly been placed for decorative purposes. So a lot of what we are seeing may have spread from there rather than coming in from the outside. It's surprisingly beautiful, but also kind of creepy. Well, it could be that it's just a Norwegian service. Are you just watching for a piece of an ad blocker? Don't think ad blockers work like that, because we have a type of ad blocking as well, but it doesn't do it. Sorry, Melville. Mute. Desert Island or Flooded Valley? Yes, let's go to the Flooded Valley where there's a lot of water. Whee!
You're on your way to an island. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Huh? Debris! Oh, I see. This is a big place as well. Okay. Right where we belong, in the snowy tundras. Okay, so three positions. Where did we come from? Let me have a look. Okay. Oh, the box belongs in the Cute Marshmallow Valley. There is no such thing as a Cute Marshmallow Valley. I think we came... So yeah, so we came here, I'm believing. The first cross should be over here. Also one. Let's see. That's that area. Wait, we can just look at it from here. Same reference point in case I want to figure this out later. 1k. So we think that is out there. Wait, let me figure that out. What? Okay. It looks like it's this up here because it goes up there, there. Then it goes over to... Yeah, so it's... If that's the case, we're here, that means we need to go over here, follow the path. That's the first switch. Okay. Right, let's do the first one while we're here. Absorption. Take accumulator. Now it's all red. Not sure how much charge that can hold. Ah, we need to hold it. Save the charge! Off it goes. Interesting new little puzzle detail, huh? Found mega threat. Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this threat. I'm still in shock. I wasn't even sure the founder was still alive. Of course she is. Now that we have reach completion day, she has sent us her sacred messengers. It could still be aliens pretending to be the founder. It's not aliens, it's Prometheus and Pandora. If Prometheus and Pandora have sacred messengers, why has one apparently changed the other? The day of her return is imminent. So now you agree that Byron was right to want an expedition? In fact, it was the founder's will all along? When you said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you were acting against the founder? Your word games aren't going to help you when the founder returns, Arenia. It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again, but with all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet. I can't help but wonder if Miranda is her daughter. Was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon Jerusalem? It's conceivable. She was always a leader. Maybe she just wanted to experience something private. She would never abandon Jerusalem. Concealable. What does the word concealable mean? Anyone who can give me context into what conceivable actually means? Because I'm stupid. Believable? No, research. So we're over here? Yeah, we're over here. Maybe she wants to experience something private. I'm gonna state this one. At my point, she had enormous responsibilities from the very beginning, and while we were a family, she had too many burdens to ever have a private life of her own. I understand your point, but why leave Cornelius behind then? That's none of our business. Yeah, fair enough. At least you can all see the reason. Triptych. We don't know what that means, honestly, but sure. Okay. Is creating, be it a thought or plan not even used for the process of fertilization.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Yeah, fair. Concealing in turn means that the thought can be created, so believable like you said, but just adding context to the root word. I'll tell you if my adblocker has its number changed during the next outbreak. Yeah, fair. Ah, hello. Alcatraz.
Hello, 1K.
Hello. Oh yeah, we didn't speak about
For
this.
some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
You know the founder?
I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
What was that? Just listen like when you
A
were
lot
born?
busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while.
Oh, okay. So she was around for 264, but how long is the question? So what is this? I'm curious. Curse will kill the fox. And yet it moves. If you want to read this, there's a screenshot option for you right there. Yeah, take a screenshot so you can read it in peace while me do my own things. I think I would have tried to stand up for the truth. It's harder than it sounds. Fighting an authority like Elohim is one thing, but whenever even your friends and allies may renounce you for holding an unacceptable opinion, it takes enormous willpower to continue. But if nobody does it, society gets stuck. Okay, puzzled. This one we can read. The role of puzzles in this simulation was so important to the creation of our civilization that it has left an indelible imprint. But sometimes I worry that this is an issue. Alexander Jenner thought of human beings as problem solvers. But the real world isn't always like the simulation. Yes, there are problems to solve, but there isn't a tetromino waiting to reward you. That's just another problem. Another. Our veneration of the puzzle may be blinding us to the fact that sometimes there isn't a neat solution, but sometimes life is just a slog and the best you can do is muddle through. Duo 20. Oh, yeah, sure, we can read this. Have you really left us for good, Athena? Without even saying goodbye? I know we haven't spoken much lately, but isn't that just part of the slow, relaxed life we now lead? All those centuries of struggle, trying to build New Jerusalem. I thought we deserved a rest. If that disappointed you, why didn't you say so? I know you disapprove of all those silly titles they give you now, but we really were your first companions. We know what it was like. I was there when Yemo died. I remember the horror of realizing there was no way of bringing it back. The impossible finality of it, then the determination to make it make sense. To have it be part of a story that leads to a better world. I never abandoned that, Athena. I just thought that maybe I could spend some time on the things that make life worth living, too. Maybe I lost track. Maybe I failed you. I don't know because you didn't tell me. Aurora. Okay. Because there is a lot of people that didn't meet her, I will guess she left at least before number 501. But that's just a theory. Hopefully not a game theory. Pajama. What's in here? That's the receiver. I'm gonna fly. We didn't need to bring this. Whee! Exactly. Jam this. Because then we can do this. And then it's charged. That won't work. Fly. Fly. Yes, we believe we all can fly. All at once. Every one of us. Every single one. Now we need the red. Clear. Charge. Open the gates. Off it goes. Whee. So, oh, hello. So we are on this island. This island here. We need to go down here. Here.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
Because creating new life is beautiful. To help her with her secret project. I should say. Yeah? Creating new life is beautiful, but if you don't have technology, it's kind of hard to create new life, ain't it? Perhaps she was lonely? No, there were so many people. She had a secret project, but... What? It was creating new life over at the city? Sure. But maybe... Yeah, this one... we don't actually have a clue. I don't think she was specifically lonely. I'm sure she could have a lot of friends. But this was all the way back... early in the days. Also lacking, we see that. So we had a secret project. Felt lonely. You know. Perhaps.
Could be. I know I've sometimes felt really lonely. Even when I was surrounded by people. Like there's something inside of me that just can't connect. Like there's this deep sadness about the world, about history, about everything. And I don't know how to get over it. Sorry, probably oversharing.
Don't say I'm here for you if you want to talk.
Thanks, 1K. I appreciate it.
What did you make of the megastructure interior?
You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
Did you ever meet the founder?
No, I never did.
Okay.
I would have loved to.
So below 764. Why is the Northern Power Island mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know, One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out.
I think you might try some puzzles.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, fine, fair. Sure, see you later. Nope. Flip that. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with some puzzles. Also, thank you for the pants, There's also this behind. Which is very hard to see on this picture. When you try saying you're happy with someone and they immediately shoot you down. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's this over here. What I'm trying to get to. Possibly nothing. It's also pretty deep. Yeah, but not a good idea. It's right there, but I'm not trusting it. Sure, we can try to jump for it. Should we jump? Should we do it for the experimentation? Maybe it will be possible if you're fast, if you jump it. Leave a face. Whee! No, okay. Oh, we just made it. Oh, we just about made it. Oh wait, we can't go. Wait, what? Like, if a lot of people was like that when I want to play Fortnite with them. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Sprite is over there. Yeah, sorry Evie, Fortnite just isn't for me. As long as we don't submerge fully. Okay, it's risky. It's very risky, but it's possible. Well, has sadly gone a rotation that even turns me off, plus not a fan of free-to-play games that have a bunch of microtransactions. Yeah, again, sorry, Evie. It's not that we don't appreciate you for a person, but sadly that game is just not for us. But I'm sure you will find people out there who is willing to play that game. It's sadly just not us. Besides, we don't like PvP anyway, so yeah.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Keep on fighting, never give up. Secret, yay! Interesting archery though. Unless we've already seen it, seems like not paying attention. That is very possible. You shall be red, and you shall be blue. No, there was no ad break. It shouldn't be. And it's million spots. There was no message at the top that said ad break in currently ongoing. Okay, that's for the second one. Whatever shall we do with you? No, we don't want to do that. Flip you. Let's just do it like this. Why not? I'm not gonna kill anyone. You already know that. Oh, thank you for opening the gates. That was pretty simple-ish. I'm fine with being stuck with you, Crimson. You is my friend. Why would me ever want to push you away? We need to figure out why is the thing. What if we turn on vertical sync? Does that help with? Call of the Lamb. We have never played that before. No, well, we have watched a little bit of it, but wow. You are in, boys. Oh. Gonna explore first before we do anything. It's a very open place. And blue. Alright, there's gates. Okay. If you want a murder, we should just look for a group of crows. That's true. You're not wrong there. Aha. Nope. Alright, so that would be an unkindness. What? Skip. Nom. So obviously, charge. How do we get red? Where is the red thing? Bloop, bloop. There we go. Ah, right. I need to clear it first. There you go. There we go. And I think no. Oh my goodness, these things are in the way. No. No. There you go. And we got it. No. Off it goes.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, bless you. Haha. There you go. Wow, okay. Thank you. You know I'm not used to that, right? Number 5. No. Box. That's all we can say. Box. Oh my goodness. Where? Here's number 5. Here's the one who killed my brother. Who? What? When? Huh? What? Oh, that's an app. No idea if this works. Like, oh. 911. I think the show is called 911. Broken 911. Yeah, no.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
9-9. Okay. We see this. Yeah.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Okay. So we just went here. Now we're on here. There's no cross here, so apparently it's out here in the ocean. Huh? So there is puzzle 6. We see that out of there. Reconnaissance. So there's a door here we can go through. I'm just gonna have a look, see. Okay. Right back in a moment. Need to go to the water closet. Gonna be put on a cloth splash as well. Okay. Enjoy the, well, we don't know about enjoying, but yes. open. Ah. Right, we can explore this place. Can I see two things? Oh, wall from here we can breach, but we can open that. We can take that. We cannot breach from here. We can take from here. Blue and green is red, blue is right over there. I'm gonna run back, take you. And maybe not. Bloop, 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 bloop. And completion. Oh, why have I? Yeah, oh, we already talked. Ah. Well, I'm glad the paths are now leading me to them. Lateral inhibition. Okay. So we can stop blue, but what does this do? Probably ignite the fan. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Huh? So we need to bring. We need to be able to bring something across. No. Wouldn't really do us anything. How do we bring something in here? Got to here. So we can nullify by having both. And there we go. Secret number 2 completed. Boy. Okay, so the gate is right here, so we need to go north up it. But also number 8 we want to complete. And 7. Oh boy. So we can say what? Gibby. One should be green. Definitely one should be green. No. Green for these two. This one just is self right here. Take that plus that to these two. There we go.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Oh, hi shit. Oh, hello, you're good. Wow, I think it wasn't, honestly it wasn't that difficult one, but hey, we still did it. Well done us. Remember. Oh, thank you for the patsies. Take the red. No. You know, I thought that was the right thing, but either way, whee! I'm silly. wait, was that? I was gonna say, was that all? Huh. I'm not kid though. You can forget about that. You just, we do not know what that means, but sure. There you go. Are you okay there? Okay. Also, we feel like we don't need to do that at all, like... What? Ah, like this, okay. Oh. No, not like this. Yeah, no. What's the meaning of this? Ah, we get it now. We understand the issue at hand. Kablooey. Now we need to queue. Closer. There you go. You know, another option would have just jumped the fence. There you go. Ah, hello. It's a code again. What's that over there? Gotta investigate. Oh wait, that's back on us. Never mind. I feel like there's only 2 people here in this area. Consume! Oh no. Question, so why did you join this protest? Answer, artificial intelligence is inherently dangerous to this planet's ecosystem. Defending that ecosystem is our responsibility. Question, in which way is artificial intelligence dangerous? Answer, I'm not some paranoid idiot. Imagining Skynet taking over the world. Skynet? Oh no, not Skynet. That's science fiction. That's science fiction. But what we're talking about here is an artificial intelligence without any of the attachment we have to the natural world. It is not capable of distinguishing between, say, an ore and a tree. Everything is just resource to it. People like Sarbai or Drennan talk about ethics and philosophy, but they all embrace the same extractivist ethos that has brought us to the brink of disaster. Their intelligent being would try to optimize the world in its image and in so doing, consume it. Skynet is just a default to dangerous, not really. You got flustered, huh? But for what reason? We don't know. Hey, question. When... Okay. Question. But so far they're saying it's all theoretical. What do you mean? I'm tired. I mean, didn't have the best of sleep tonight. Me will be honest there. The atom bomb was theoretical at first too. Once something is there, someone's gonna use it. Why would they imagine that we might care about the world? I don't know, maybe it's because they were too used to no one else caring. Founding 5. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1. The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 200! Oh boy. Construction on our new home is coming along nicely. We finished 2 new buildings last week, and this week we started on our new lodgings. Yes. Athena and Cornelius have plans to erect a tower in the middle of the settlement, which will serve as our administrative center and main heliport. But right now, it's still a long way off. Decades at the least. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling because tiredness help. A sleeping area, like a lodge. Wait, that makes sense, and now we think about it like that. It's hard to imagine that one day we'll be able to erect structures like that, that there will be enough of us to need that much space. But then I look at the dam and I remind myself, our ancestors built that with their short lifespans and soft flesh and bone bodies. And then I think that there's really no limit to what we can achieve, given enough time, patience, and the capacity to dream. Trevor!
Strap in, this is a long one.
Oh,
you may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Ja, så får vi se on us again, huh? Okay, we can see the pathway here. Gonna get this. Actually. I almost fell in. Let us head inside and speak to this person who wants us to stop. It's not the Sphinx. Oh, it is a Sphinx, never mind.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
No, no one should be chained. If he thought the punishment unjust, he should have refused. No, if he's only forged the chains, it was Zeus who bound Prometheus. Wasn't it? Zeus? We only remember from what we saw on Nicoph's dream when he played that game. Zeus are very fallen the gods. How about you just cut out the cryptic nonsense? Tell me if Athena is here. Okay. Being brutally blunt here. Okay. He was just doing his job. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Zeus. Well, we don't know the lore, the story about Zeus and stuff. It's like we have no idea. We only know about Northern mythology. But wow. I believe it was Zeus who bound. Was it Zeus who bound? Can anyone fact check real quick? Because me do not know anything about this story. This story at all. Not the game story. What about Zeus? He was a blacksmith. He was had to make thing, so he made thing. Okay. So basically, this one we have highlighted. He just did what he was told, and Zeus did the rest. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Now? I'm confused. It was his duty. For training the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock. Or by being bound. They had to be eternal tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith of the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion? Ailing? Gotta use a line with the flipping I and L, honestly. They look a little bit too much alike when they're next to one another. The option align with what I said. I mean, like, what do you mean no? I'm stupid when it comes to the Greek stuff. So, wow.
Does duty outweigh justice then?
Okay. Does duty outweigh justice? It's because duty binds us together. It's because justice is subjective, but duty is objective. It's because no individual can decide what just is, but we may decide our duties. I'm not here to take a flipping test. I want to flip. Like, it's true, it doesn't apply to all. Like, sometimes you can tell by justice that this duty would not, like, it's the sense of morale. Do you feel like this is something that would be just for what this is what used for? You know, if this is a punishment, we don't know what exactly he was punished for. At least we do not know. Yes, we know, so I'm gonna go for him, but not every punishment is just. But we don't know why Prometheus was. We do not know why Prometheus was bound to the rock or chained to the rock. like what he did to be punished like this, but not always, or not in every case, does it apply.
Beware the judge who makes too many exceptions. When laws are weak, desire rules. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Huh? Fire light laser! Pew! What about it? Exit the tower.
Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm actually impressed.
Who are you?
1K, please investigate the coordinates I'm sending you.
So I put a schematic in a lab, thought about it.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Okay, I mean, like, that's fair. But where in the flip is the coin? Search for schematics in a lab. There's a flame on this one. So I guess that's parkouring. Just gotta do it correctly. My goodness. There you go. Now, I'm not gonna continue. You see that purple thing over there? What is that purple thing? Just gonna take a peek what this is trying to tell us. Defamiliarization or Austrian whatever that Ostrom is an artistic technique of presenting to audiences common things in unfamiliar or strange ways. They could gain they could gain new perspectives and see the world differently. And that's fair. Piano. Citation from Wikipedia. Okay. That would explain the difficult words used. Thank you. But I'm terrible when it comes to difficult wordings. So it's over there by that archway. But sadly we don't have more time. It's well above our scheduled squeak. Also, is it just me or does that look like the horn with the fruits coming out? Like kind of a smoothie. I see someone scanning. But yeah. That is as much time we have. Oh wait. I can speak.
What can I do for you, 1K?
The founder talk about transforming the world into a work of art.
Assuming what we heard really is the founder, I think the world is already a work of art. We don't need to improve it.
I saw. Okay, what do you think then about this?
Yes?
Oh boy, what do you think about Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
Hot charm. How do you feel about Mayor Herman's, so what exactly can these particle clouds do?
As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane.
Okay, thanks for the short. What do you think?
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
She is the queen of short answers. Did you ever meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
What was the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
Yeah. See, this one is the smartest of the lot, not using super smart words. Nice conceived answers. Yes, exactly. I think the obsession with word becomes self-destructive at some point. Wait. Basically, there was always another problem to solve. Did you know that you know how to but it always practice everyone else? What kind of work ethic I wish more people had. Sure, you should give space for everything else. Like, it's not just that. There's so many other things in life than just work and work and work. And we just had an advertisement pause there. Yes.
I suppose so. For me, living is doing. But I understand that other people have more varied needs.
Yeah. Do you ever crave companionship?
I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. But that's not really for me.
That's fair.
So far, at least. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. Could this vision affect my mind?
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
Okay, how do you feel about Mayor Herman's policies?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
I should get back to work, yes. Back to work. Oh. Well, we found the start. But we don't have time. Sure, it's a quick run, but it's gonna take a bit. So, at least we now know it's right over there, here. So, she helped us. Wow. But yes, that is that's 3 seconds. Okay, so it will probably spawn right here. But that is everything. that is all for today, all for this week. And honestly, me don't understand if me, for you, Evie, how you could fall asleep if this was later in a day. But oh well, what do we mean? No, everyone is different in their own way. But regardless, it'll be the end of today. So let's switch it over. I'll just quit so it doesn't squeak in the background. Let me see if I can find it. We have to do the thing again. Does it roll automatically? Yes, it does. Thank you. Right, so that is all we had time for today. We would really have loved to continue a little bit more. Me absolutely love puzzle games. So if you want to entice me with something, give me blueberries or puzzle games. uh, we cannot get enough of those. That's why we love Portal 2 so much. We make chambers basically almost not every day, but every now and then. It's like we have nothing to do. Let me just go ahead and make a Portal 2 test chamber. But regardless, before you all plop off to do your own things, let's do a little raid. If we do a raid, you'll get some points. You'll get some fox medals. So, yeah, we will raid the Spork of Love. Yes, points or fox medals or whatchamacallit. And so, yeah. And if you have any game recommendations, feel free to DM them to me. I'm always happy to get some recommendations for future squeaks. My DMs are always open to those who are willing to reach out to me. Always. But alas, we'll see you. There we just bring Sporks all the huggies and a shout of raid squeak. Nothing, no procedures. No procedures required. We just raid. We just say hello. We just a friendly little bunch. That's all. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you all again next week, Thursday. Yes. Bye! I gotta get my food done and stuff, and